the nod-crai. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Снежная now. There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Paimon got a mouth moves. It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm. Right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Come on, quick! It looks like a Paimon's heard that Снежная has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? It's still so cold. I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to, but everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Yep. Over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. Here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Gray at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body... Huh? Why is my body like this? Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me, will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission. You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, merely the tip of the ice. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body. I can sense my power scattered across this ice cover. The key right now is you. You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice block. Prime Ice unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door. Scanning local environment. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. You can use this to clear the solid ice. Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice. My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. That said, I have... Yes. Perhaps... But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect... Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer...
Paimon! Who are you?
Don't worry. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Снежная struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering. You two must be very important to one another.
Your eyes.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survive. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching against the odds. Your companion is safe and...
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Снежная. Paimon must have got a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go? Yep, the director of the Fatui.
The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But, well...
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like... half...
Снежная was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much!
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me right.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs one. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly... Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow, and after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and...
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and Director are unfamiliar...
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui?
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Снежная. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most.
Oh, well, we were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. If, however, we continue... Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a trick. We can break through the blizzard. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect...
Paimon thinks goggles here makes it... Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so...
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary... Please confirm when you are ready to depart. Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Brace for impact, friends! How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my...
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid... Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us...
Here, data.
I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next...
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere around these
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if they're...
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik crystal. I clocked you a while back. You would...
Why is that?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's her Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Снежная, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and house.
Bitter cold.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position...
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do...
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities. So if you're here just to argue, move aside...
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy...
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw them. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated battle. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods.
That's right. Our duty...
Tell you what, listen. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each...
Fine. I don't...
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend...
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have...
I have a small place in Stratomoros. I don't stay there very often, but if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there.
Are you sure? Oh.
All right, then.
Keep up. Pick up the pace. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced...
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to
Don't say that!
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the... Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, But even if the station were open... What? Your own train? Wait, hold on.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get... I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomar, but to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the...
Huh?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits this off. They... Shishkin. Mr. Positive at...
Him?
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh, all right. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our... First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out... What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover.
Yep.
Good to know.
Paimon's just
Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track Tagarin's a keen hunter. And catching rabbit... Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Cristal. That's normal. But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure, let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin.
Huh? Who?
I just had a question for you. Why? All the crates here are from the most recent ship. Would you be able to shed any...
Me? Why, I have no...
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent, and this is only a fraction of what we found down there. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin...
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us?
Hey, this isn't... We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into... I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Cristal have ceased there entirely. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Cristal these days. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while... Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I have the official Снежная quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased... I'll make a batch purchase of Cristal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
You don't have to...
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
Drop the act. You claimed this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's...
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full...
This wasn't your first time at all. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's... The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Cristal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transport.
Wait.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of it?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately
counting.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's so if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record.
You mean to tell...
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks...
You...
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut.
Thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep them without the compelling case you put together. Alosha, was it?
We can go find some wild animals if you want.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... Well, I'm sure you've heard they hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common...
First, all I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city, and as for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the—
I see. I will report this incident to Снежная. The Fatui will take over energy distribute. Looks like it's my turn.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the— Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this
Take a break?
Hang tight for a moment. Ma'am?
Alosha.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Clean the ashes out of your—
Oh, now, how often do I get—
It's okay. You just rest.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old— Sit down, come on.
Please, don't get up on my—
Right under the basket by the door. Well, Grands.
Very much, ma'am.
Good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to—
Oh, I don't need it.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer thing. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memory. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy— The town's been in decline. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems. Thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros, still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her It's fine. In Снежная, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a— Come on, let's get back.
How tiresome. Take a break?
Paimon, we're back.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting—
Her complexion's looking much better.
Sure. But enough about that.
I'll explain.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like— So, you said that—
Yeah. Well, enough to survive, at least. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months.
Extending it?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension— But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from— He's the chair of the Снежная Veche and a key figure in the voting process.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary—
I don't see it like that. Fundamental, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomoro— Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some more— It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Снежная. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche— But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out.
Sounds like we're going to get— So, What's your business?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean and all of—
Wait, so... No what?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting...
I didn't realize I was in the Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not... Yeah, so you've heard of it. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So it doesn't I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be once it's open, we can see about getting your train.
Whoa!
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. Having a train makes everything much easier. Well, I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thanks so much.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end... Also, I don't think I've... Not a fan of small... All the track switching is automated. So, we'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey.
Destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over.
Affirmative. Running vehicle.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Diagnostics complete.
Neat! Huh. Paimon's still...
I've lived in Снежная my whole life, and
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any. All configurations are complete. Should you require...
Away we go! Nope. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no. Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone...
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows. No, I've only seen it a few times before. And this is my first time inside. And the few who do make it back...
Huh? Then... Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come on. Let's...
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work. Guess we'd better find a way over.
I'll take point.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Hello. I am glad to...
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely. We must leave this place.
Sounds like you have...
Yes. In fact, it appears that key data... I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to... It may well be one of my core activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins. Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the strong...
Is this?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements. Let's go. When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks, then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack. More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
State number 2, charge!
Where's the...
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Defenses have been breached. Can't take much more. Where's the...
State number 2.
Take great care not to fall down. Should you...
Where's the backup?
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure if you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will...
Okay, so...
Take great care not to fall down. Should you...
Time to catch my breath. Gotta recharge.
Close it! Over.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Taking cover.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
rock.
Gotta recharge. Mind the rhythm.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Take great care not...
Nice.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Back in business. Reload.
Over.
Time to catch my breath. Need a refill. I'm on my last legs now.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink.
The exit is...
You mean this...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the... Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in nod-crай. You're a pretty neat surprise in that.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, as Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to...
Oh, If anything else goes wrong...
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure...
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. It's so quiet here for... Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new...
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that...
Huh. Didn't know...
According to my calculations, perimeterization...
Hyperborea, huh?
Pick up the pace. Yep.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietla Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead. Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Even if I wanted to help, there's nothing I can do. Tell me then, what am I supposed to do?
How tiresome. Look! Look! They have really funny-looking heads! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible! No, damselettes.
begin.
Wow! Снежная is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that...
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can... Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some this way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make... These places are best admired from a distance.
Yeah, they probably have...
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of... Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential build. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good.
Podvorier restaurant is right...
Oh, no. Missed it again.
How tiresome.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room Yeah! Much better now that if this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. You're right. No, a lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned. Obviously, a million more a question is. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that But we won't get to see her anytime soon. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Снежная, and to be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. Paimon can't think of a few people who... Right! And when we left nod-crай, So... It's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about this... Yeah, fair point. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Centrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But... it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in nod-crай. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Faye tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Faye. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat...
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me. I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until you... Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. But I have to go. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present, even if you two are old friends as you claim. Please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Снежная. I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in nod-crай. Has she seen a doctor? All right then. Well, let me know if you run. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up out. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take... Well, I felt our time working together in nod-crай warranted. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nasha Town. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good... Take a break? Pick up the pace. I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these... Yeah, he's more of the shoot first. It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero. Before leaving for... In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his... I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero... that was his reaction, too. Why me? With the He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who... But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us... By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to... Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone. but seeking Pulcinella's support at the... What's the point in having... Besides, none of this is confidential You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with a complex web of interests connects all parties involved.
All right, I'm done. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see? Me? Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left nod-crай, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually what you... Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these... Anyway, just ask for my help.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break?
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks...
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, the supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in... Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just... Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of... And honestly, I'd rather have your help than... Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. If anything happens to Paimon...
Yes, Lady Marionette.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to... Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Lightning slash!
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Stay back!
Chris. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Bellowing thunder!
Parada. Lots of the snowflakes. Shadow me. Pirouette. Crystalline adagio.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about...
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Yes, it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here. Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your... All right then. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Снежная. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about... On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title up. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of...
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Снежная will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time. Since it involves a First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to... That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup, nothing we can do
The snow has eased a little for now. Fuel for heating is in short supply. And relief is... It just feels like there's...
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Снежная. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing...
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stu. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something.
Huh?
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their... But what exactly is this project's purpose?
Interesting.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse.
Oh my gosh. How does she...
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting... Still, I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. Basak myself. Things aren't going so swell that the Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Снежная. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, and even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, there's no way...
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present, but that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one...
In fairness to Sandrone, And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to—
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Maybe you've heard already, but she's— Hey, come on. There's only so much to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant— As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this power. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Снежная and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would— Thanks. I meant every word I said, though.
I still think this adventurer raises a very— Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who— I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves.
Forgive me, adventurer, but my—
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no detail.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right, I get— This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt. There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seen much.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. Sorry, I just remembered that we have—
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but—
Don't let it weigh on you. Like Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through— Oh, by the way—
She hasn't been feeling well.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. I'm sure Paimon's— You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to start with. I should... How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? That place I got this sword from was definitely up. It worked! There really is something special about this sword. I don't really understand what just happened. but I'm pretty sure I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven.
Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that when we resolve Stratomoros's energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Exactly. At the current prices... Hey boss, how much...
1 second, let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra. No, it's fine. You're new to Снежная, and you have your own living expenses.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the...
Yeah, well, can't hurt. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, when the weather's as bad... Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income.
Yes, and we sometimes need...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so hot? So, what brings you...
No, after I got back to the theater. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbinger. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And it's...
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do...
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to...
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. Still, it's probably...
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing... I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. So...
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, the real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it...
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify... Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik... That should do it. The train will...
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affair.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong?
Her travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important to you.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. A plus...
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is between...
Pick up the pace.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your adventure? Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky Troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kinda like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure. The boss? is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you. Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security... Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's armor. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time. But that's not for us to worry about. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe—
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other?
I never
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant.
Might I ask what brings you?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we...
You work here. You, of all people, ought to know that's against the rules.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. She thinks very highly of you. And so—
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very...
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud!
Relax, I've taken care of it.
The President's reply sent this morning.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot... But ever since you set foot in Снежная, we've been working to... Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with... I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just... Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and still, you gave me a real fright. So, that stuff you said about admire... Now you're talking.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert or members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of... Because of this, members are basically free to...
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one...
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. In short, joining the Rokot, there's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this... Dagaran took quite a liking to me. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even...
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... Mike, by the way, what were you complaining about just before we...
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't, and then he started complaining. He said, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate...
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that...
To the citizenry, he's a family man, but our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for... Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. Not to mention that he's never paid for a sing... And another thing, if he's such a big family man...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it... But first things first.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little... Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot... I can tell you, recently, we've done some recon work at the East. All we need now is some direct evidence to
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to...
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too... I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably...
Don't you worry. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get... The authorities should take someone like him seriously. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. Yeah, so that's the Still, I hear that Mitya...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your...
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he's a...
Sure. Don't worry.
Perfect!
Okay.
Everything!
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Now, it's up to Vodyanica.
Mr. Mitya!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my...
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer...
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer, I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Снежная is full of weird and wonderful...
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a...
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times... Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that!
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with... Still, beneath the...
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost.
Oh. Well then, let me say...
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but...
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to...
So, what did Odette...
Elegy of the...
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember...
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply that look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy. It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was...
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't...
Seems like things are getting...
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. This meeting was so...
It's fine. I suppose this is... affirming. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that...
I know. I can tell. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their...
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the...
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are... what's...
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even box tickets only, premium drinks.
Well played, Vodyanica.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social stat. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are natural. I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over projects.
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
It's stressing me out too.
Oh, so you...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power but harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by.
Could it be that...
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it.
Seems like I'll...
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest.
So they're trying to develop a completely new... Yeah. Censored by a scar...
Oh, dear. It looks like my time. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It was a...
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his...
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key... Vodyanica and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
That. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature... Still, there's some... It's like there's... some... She only started feeling this way.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand...
Could that have something to do with it?
What is it? You're making that face again. So, they're trying to develop a new energy... Well... Mitya denied that the energy they're researching, but even so, those are completely different symptoms from it's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. Sure, Paimon's with you there, but how though? Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. Good idea! Oh yeah, this one seemed right up your alley.
Alosha replied. Time to get ready. Then head to the Снежная Vecha.
You're back! Paimon's been... Oh, shit!
How tiresome.
Welcome to the Thank you for Welcome to the
Pick up the pace.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kavat.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substance...
Снежная has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui, but recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the... It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale...
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistent. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the... And do you even know how long it's been since...
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very well... I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised.
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project...
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one...
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you... The people have spoken!
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't so sure.
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on...
Oh, please do.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most... But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, the most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fun. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do...
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify with the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it. Since they're already in charge, whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision,
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present. The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However,
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although...
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to...
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank.
Very well, then. It appears...
Yeah,
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the...
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those...
Check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing...
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind it.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring It...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next vet. We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the session...
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites, as we heard, Project Stuja is basically... But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't... I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that they're in a situation like this. Once the Rooster receives the report, he'll... But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanction. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end projects. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more. Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how maybe my next step should be to focus.
Oh, right. What are your...
Hey, comrade. I noticed you...
I didn't take you for...
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time to...
Ah, Odette must have introduced...
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a cap... No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelek?
Fine by me, I guess. In return, it seems fair to let...
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to...
As you command,
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway...
One common thread among the many incidents Lelek has been involved in is his modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people. Somehow, Lelek slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Now, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Careful, don't underestimate me.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just There can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than... There's no denying that Master is...
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette? Yeah.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty...
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will... Oh, yikes. I was... Still, what reason could Odette possibly have?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. Rosaline used to open up to her, and as I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette. But beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of the reason being. Her father, that was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you can...
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed after her father passed away on a mission. Her mother was over... Odette was only interested in ballet at the time. But this tragedy left the family. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it felt...
Right, because the
died in the line of duty had to be... So, felt about it.
Right, because still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she does...
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette, that said, I have no idea where Odette's... Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rose. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing... Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention...
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch, which means you can go in my...
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through but Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the...
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story, it's a tale of love and regret. But when that classic melody kicks in, not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really...
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her perform... I'll let you take it from here.
What a joke! How tiresome.
is to head back to the theater and get a clear either way. Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad. Maybe this is going too far, but like, why leave a letter when she could, well, wait, so, if it is her, yeah! Well, no change, really. But that thing, oh, hearing you talk about your...
Yeah, I wish you could be...
Guess it's just one of the...
If Odette is Lelek, her father was involved with the project's early... It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui...
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a time... You're back! Oh, shit!
Ooh, sure. Here to see Odette? I just need to see... Perfect. Thank you.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the Child said he was originally going... Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still...
Members of the audience, today's performance was a very special one for us. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew...
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camp.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plan.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of... And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily...
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking.
May we leave?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the...
That has to be, Your brother's busy today, so I took a
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold on...
I haven't seen snow like this in a long...
I know. It's completely white out there.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Well, look at that.
Let's wait.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets?
Sir, there's really...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife...
So... Are you expecting us to go back?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within... They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel.
Operation Showtime? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral...
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think...
Sure. My breath...
Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? A fan, I'm guessing? Today is... Sorry, but that area is currently...
Bad timing, I guess.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more... well, I have to treat my employees like that.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valet.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no...
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snežnayan army, Mr. Mitya.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no...
This doesn't look like an ordinary... That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assume... Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working back...
Huh.
Yeah, snow like this. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the...
If even a lotion...
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Thanks for the advice. I am...
He's back!
Did you see any soldiers
Something about this storm. There's no one out there. I didn't see... This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to...
Are you serious? So...
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not
This just turned from...
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter...
Huh? Oh, whoa! Hey. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. At least,
fine by me.
This seems like a sense...
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, this is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same...
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temp. Close the door and lock it tight.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more. Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce my...
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will know...
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've...
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. It's probably tied up...
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister.
You know, I'm stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of... Exactly. It's like...
Look after yourself.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough...
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But, hello?
I don't think it's ever been this lively. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him.
For the Rokad, or...
Shh! They're up.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation...
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy... Why, hello, ma'am. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the... I am here to ensure Mr. Mitia's personal safety. Please let me...
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. What? You mean...
So, Mr. Mitya.
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the... Really? I can't even talk about that? All right, I won't say anything.
This is highly...
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups...
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Especially... Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my, that's... I'll make sure to save a ticket for you and...
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of...
So unfair.
And now it looks... You know Mitya too?
No, I don't.
How's it looking?
No change from this afternoon.
May I have your attention, please? We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, in a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office...
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the...
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title.
What? Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow...
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist... Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen...
Here we go.
What's going on? That black mist down there is...
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up.
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind.
I am.
As much as I detest the black...
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal... Fate always appears so impossibly Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on... Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought... Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Myth... Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that the... Huh?
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Don't look, Miss...
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. Have I seen this moment?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of... the cause of death, however, remains unclear.
But just last night...
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to
It was me. But these deaths have... Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's...
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a...
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think...
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or...
No, there's nothing like that. If people were... I also checked the windows. All of them...
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in...
We can't quite jump to that.
Could he be right? It's set in a theater during a snowstorm?
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean entry...
Set in a theater
It all adds up.
What is?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open. Such ruthless...
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked.
So he really was threatened.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell...
Was this really Lelek's doing? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of... I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. What should
I don't think it's likely that, at least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed any. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you...
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette.
Miss Vodianitsa.
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclude...
Well, if you think I'm so wrong...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate. Because as things stand... Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure...
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as...
I simply made an executive decision that's...
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer.
still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. Just last night, I imagined... There's no guarantee that you can trust your class...
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one...
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts. Odette? Really?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you mention it, what are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker. Specifically, it must be so... I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind. I don't understand. If she...
Probably best if you ask...
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, yeah. Lelik may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership. We need to
Do you think she'd really admit to...
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. Now's her chance. Hey, Odette!
What is...
Shh! Keep your... So, Alright, fine. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes we're your colleagues, and we know what... So, can you clue us in?
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelik, and thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually...
Huh?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was but after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands...
Are you What?!
So...
I don't know what game you're...
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear. I made my peace with this when I chose to, but more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without...
Is this real?
Let's go.
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey!
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all... And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want...
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable...
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around...
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake...
Good work, Lelik Guard Team. And Lelik, too.
Turns out Valeri knew about my
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like...
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep...
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of...
Really, Miss Vodianitsa?
Aw, all right. Let's swear to it. I promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you?
Hey! Mind...
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp.
Excuse me?
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that...
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across...
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we...
I'm impressed, Shram. I did...
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, and yet, you're...
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for... Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is...
Hey, what are you implying? You're not...
Heavens! Why would I do it?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping...
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
As long as someone keeps...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep...
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding... That being said, I must... In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations...
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my... I'm calling dibs on being the...
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share... I came here to get information from her in the first...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation. I just had a simple question. Rosaline, in her final moments, I see. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goal. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip, but when I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for... It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain. After enduring all that, I've become... Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to... So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, it was my way of telling her. The Fatuis... I think she probably blamed my poor performance and training on my passion for ballet. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, I told her, "You don't deserve..." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised, but strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't feared. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, so, when news of Rosaline's death reached Снежная, many people immediately but I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as... I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a She did. Are you sure? No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case, okay.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's very important to me, so I have to...
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment, the weapon's construction, was completed in nod-crai. Now, all that remains is to arm it. Yes, The weapons development and all the related experiments are overseen, but I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly.
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here, but I hope she's been sleeping well the past. Seriously? Never mind.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
How long have we been walking?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway.
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been walking, but it seems like no matter how...
Well, we've come...
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful!
Hey,
Cryostorm!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful!
What the? That's here. That's it!
Cryostorm!
What?
Shut up! Run faster!
What the?
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go! Gonna cleave ya!
Cryostorm!
Get a load of this! What the?
Monsters ahead of us? The black mist behind us? Feels like there's no escape.
All right. Here comes it.
That's it!
This is not
The...
What?
Cryostorm!
Shut up! Run faster.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No.
I get you.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well.
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first The black mist has stopped rising. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will... Huh? What's wrong?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
The situation is identical to that of the two casual.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the...
Rampan.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night?
I'm as confused as you are.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and...
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall...
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so then... What could possibly be causing this? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so...
4 victims and just... I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. So we only have ourselves...
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she...
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her... She's been playing us for fools. You get...
That's a hideous thought. One that only...
How?
That's enough! Yesterday, you named Lelek as... But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine.
Who knows? I implore you all to ask yourselves, how Lelek is well known to be a ruthless operator.
Everything you said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute...
How can you defend her, officer? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. Don't you...
Sir, but... You were the one who... 4 people have already died. Turning against one...
Little...
Even if Mr. Chuganov is... He's still one of the victims...
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chu...
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this...
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov, but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity.
Now that you mention it... Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again?
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking.
think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed.
Valeri, come take a look at...
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty log. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit time. Yes.
This should confirm a lot of key detail.
Yes. The number of people, apparently...
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could...
unlikely. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience...
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we?
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the... Still...
Did an extra person just... Did an extra person...
Tonya?
Not yet. Still looking.
This looks like...
All right.
Huh. This has to be...
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Снежная by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live... It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and All right, give me my notebook back.
Ah, Traveler. Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective.
An investigation report, huh?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once, specifically to...
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous. Well, anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all.
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. It's hard to imagine what connection it could have to the...
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. My area of research doesn't touch on any of that. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. Death is near. But if so, how did the...
Maybe things are more
No, wait a second. If we take the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot... The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Well, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm
Does it really sound that far-fetched?
Good. Okay, now that we finally have... So, that's about every... I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe if the killer had simply bought a ticket, I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip...
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke.
So, it has nothing to...
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member on a...
Could it really be that...
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be...
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Guess it was naive of me.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can... Mr. Shram, did you really...
Huh? Me?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of...
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But although, actually, what was it you said last time I checked? There were barely... And I suppose...
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. That was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly.
We don't need details.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that...
Really?
Huh?
Delicate times.
Yes?
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Снежная history was over 400 years ago.
What do you mean?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round.
I'm just as amazed as you are.
Is someone going to explain what's going...
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you?
That seems to be... Vodianitsa's private letter touches upon the history of... The theater's ley lines have been modified to block Mr. Shram's statement, and according to the For some unknown reason, yeah, that must be The contents of the investigation report have been verified. Death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation reports Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referred...
Someone who...
In short, there's a dead person.
You mean I'm a ghost? But even if I was dead, I know...
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report...
Then what if the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls? Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to...
Huh. Why does it...
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but... What...
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death.
It does seem to explain a lot.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Still, it's...
Alright, so how could Shram not know that—
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their...
You know, I'm trying to remember and... I was the one who didn't want... Well, my lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't... All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started but I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can...
It's just... If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I guess it's high time I got a breath.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure...
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago.
No.
Let it go, man. Oh. Wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp.
Ozarova. Oh! Auntie Ozarova! That's what we all called her. I remember her as a...
I'm so glad she survived. As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. There's no need to see me off, my friends.
Take care.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead.
Death is cruel.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I would even historical records about that. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much link.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not.
All this time?
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then...
Ugh, if only this blast...
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk...
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy.
I was actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got...
Well, at least the information he revealed.
At least the lingering regret that kept it.
Looks like now we can just rest. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for—
Knock, knock.
Hmm?
Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't—
Think of it as a signal, then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, thanks.
So, why did—
Vodyanitsa said you knew about— But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that— Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to this—
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was just— Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was me, I often saw him around the theater. But I soon concluded— So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya's— I checked his breathing and I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain— To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started, that is, until Mitya himself—
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away—
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost.
I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information.
So, what—
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. He seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person— But Mitya's death happened inside the—
You're right. I guess he does—
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's...
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I...
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die?
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. Thinking back on it, once we get out of here, how are we...
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tony...
Yeah, without Tonya.
I told you already.
Little girl? I was rather surprised. I've been so kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Especially when she was little. All right, easy now. Are you taking it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased... However, out of an
Shouldn't we take...
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I...
What a long day. This whole situation but Valeri's right.
She's awake.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down Curses! The Black Mist is... Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find...
Mr. Door! Looking for trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me.
Looking for trouble? What? Ready to taste my fist?
Get a load of this!
So we're doing this the hard way.
Ready to taste my fist?
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
In case! Come Impossible! In case!
Oh, goodness! Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. No, no! Mr. Door, what are you...
Found it. This is my... What? I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved...
You must keep going. A door can only keep the...
But... Oh, you're right. The black mist isn't moving anymore. I didn't... Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind. Oh, okay, good. Hmm? Getting some...
What time? Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. Valeri? Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No. I've been a real, but for me.
How's Tony? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
That means
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing...
Actually, one thing has changed.
After the deceased Shram left, it's a reasonable... Oh, the number of people who died...
Exactly. We identified Mr. By that logic, there must...
Another one? but there was only—
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the—
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what— It's just, at the time, if only we—
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news. I'm the dead person? Wow,
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but—
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to— but I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago—
Well, if it isn't Mitya...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned—
No, never. Wait, are you saying—
Now just 1 minute. You're in the hot seat, and—
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people.
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he's— I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
I'm just saying. You're going around. I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her—
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned—
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time?
No problem.
No matter how hard I try, Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers—
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering—
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure some of my memories from that afternoon—
Are you suggesting you're missing?
Of course. How am I only just realizing that—
You mean being silently assassinated?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just—
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute!
Come on, kid.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped— I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes.
No. Hold on. I see where there's a glaringly obvious flaw in that—
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or all it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect— There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the disease. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well—
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he—
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on with this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my— But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all—
Oh, that Valeri guy was packing even more muscle than I thought. Oh, curse this confounded snowstorm. What do you want? I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
Poor Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to—
I hate goodbyes.
Maybe it's the realization that, come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure— You could take it a step further and say that the same is true. If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm—
Without regrets, I feel like a
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk—
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
You're worried about her, aren't—
To be honest, I used to feel like I was—
but
With Paimon by my side, she loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. Over the last few days that we've been apart, But by the time I snap out of it, I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really...
I bet she misses you. I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps, I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact all we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to... So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side.
Thank
you. But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbye... That's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary motive. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. But does a story exist without someone to read? So I made the choice to stay. Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? A fan after my own heart. Okay. I've never heard that one before. Color me impressed, Tone. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night. So that... No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. Okay. But, of course,
Once I get out of here, I definitely... But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodian before I fall asleep. Where... It's so... What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick! All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues, sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to
a bit more than...
Sure I do. I specialize in Oh. All right. There's no time to waste. The black mist is already... We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. Traveler! I won't let you die like...
Dying is...
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been... A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only... I might not look any different. I can go no further.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. Go. Now.
Well, I guess the...
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied.
Take a long... I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the side.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on.
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeri and Nietzsche aren't... But first, I need to think this through. I clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the first time I visited the theater. He made... Of those who remain, the only person we've never... People are easily misled by first impressions. But Mr. Chuganov... Tonya!
Who, sir?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
No.
Chuganov, looks like it's your...
I knew you were behind this. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife at that night when I infiltrated your place as Lelik. But thinking back on it now...
Even that...
Curses! Oh, why is...
I think the reason I'm always coughing is because it's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weak. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for one. He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside.
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to...
Tonya.
Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, it turns out I can't... I'm sorry, everyone. I realized...
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a story. When we escaped from the hospital, our family in the hospital. So when you first approached me and said I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
You're right. And the truth of the matter is, I lost them. My daughter's name was Iskra. She also died from the snow cough. After Iskra passed, my wife, one day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I soon discovered that this was the only...
Nothing more than a pathetic means, so explain your false...
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, combined with her various... The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. But the year after my daughter passed away, It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw. So, more than anyone, poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an...
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already...
How can you just declare a living person dead and Nitia's gone? My good buddy Shrams. The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, I just want her to live. Once this I'll be damned if I'm gonna let... Not again! Not this time!
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, you've known I really liked Miss... I'm not happy about that.
No!
Well, at this point, despite all the bad things that kept happening, since the day I escaped that hospital, I'm very fond of you all. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to. Well then,
You're leaving already?
My name is Patoshka. Feels strange that...
Patoshka?
What are you doing, Chuganov?
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation. I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we...
Wait. We finally solved the mystery of the hunt.
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here...
Is this really the time to... All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
If the last few days are anything to go by, whatever lies beyond...
Hey, everyone.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Let me see. Vodyanitsa died last night.
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you made it back here.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it means something like...
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is meant...
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. I don't know how else to describe it. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only... But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel it...
You don't seem any different to me, either. In fact, both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased.
This raises a truly Nitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem. Of course, if even the long deceased, then maybe we've all been dead from the very...
Yes. I think...
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along.
So all our attempts to survive...
Hard to say. At the very least, we hoped the presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths...
If what you're saying is true, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all. But...
Am I... No. I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead.
Not even knowing...
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw... I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did... What the... I guess... This was what I saw? What's wrong? Do you...
It's... Alosha, do you still... It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, and as soon as you recognize his face...
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the...
That's right. In which case...
Death... When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then...
By that logic, the one... The Reaper is right here among us. No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation.
So? Surely you can't suspect. What if someone else found the investigation report?
There's no denying it. The note...
That's not all. I've also... Looking back now, even the...
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka...
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you...
He still won't admit it?
The biggest question I have right now is... If...
That's right. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm, it wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that.
Right. So Mr. Dima...
And if we pinpoint that moment as the Alosha, you are the only...
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required... Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead.
I know we're already dead.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death. You cursed us?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. Like those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriating.
Work? So trapping us here, making us—
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley line. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable, but this actually hindered their ability to accept. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short, then they will remain forever suspended between life.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines—
Mitya is sharp. This must be what— But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans—
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how work is work. I get it. There are times when it's a
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the—
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as it reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise—
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most—
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom. Anyway, giving psychological counseling, that is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. All I had to do, and of course, while I was at it—
Sounds like you had it all figured out. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls—
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines— Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Let me... No. Let me... No. No. Let me... No. 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 Let me... No. No. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff. During this process, the ruler... During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. No, let me... The ley lines devoured... Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana, unexplainable phenomena occurred one after... Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he would... We thought it was all over, but a lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in... Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm, that the void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. As it happened, the girl I thought was Child's sister, come to think of it, Patash and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would looking back, No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. Everyone was already dead by the time now. Only Mitya and I remain. That...
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off. The ley lines have already anchored your soul. And the first ray of light tomorrow...
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose...
That just leaves you, traveler. My power and your soul is firm for a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now.
One last question then. All our
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you come to me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortal.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you holding?
What?
How much?
What do you mean? Is the
Has Odette? Mitya?
Oh, yeah. I remember now, comrade. Looks like just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For just with one catch.
Odette and the others have already...
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of... You don't? Huh. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned...
A full explanation?
Well then, now that it's all over, let's fix... The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths.
They say that right before death, time slows down.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days... This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so...
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it different. Come to think of it, I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch...
Ma'am, if I may, no one of... Yet, you two seem very familiar. And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths?
I can explain everything. Could you help me?
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. Agreed. Let's check in on her first.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives crossed. Few short lines. Their story really make for terribly dull reading.
I'm finally back. I should keep my emotions in check.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh.
Have we still not been able to notify Child? I'm so...
Tell me, what happened?
It was the Jester. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all other...
How long ago did he leave?
It was about an hour. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Pierre, I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his...
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go. It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with...
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels, and I may be a Fatus. The Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices... Let's go. There's...
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Trespass at your peril. Let us have space.
Now it's your turn.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
Let's begin. Hadada.
Didn't take too long.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also...
Intruders! Stay alert!
Oh! Emerge! Right here. Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life. Shadow me. Waltz of the snowflakes. Pirouette.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm short work, it's your skull!
Right now. Right here. Go. Crystalline Adagio.
No one interferes with a jester's work!
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Right now. Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Faster? Okay, faster. Let's begin. Waltz of the snowflakes. Pirouette. Show them. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay. What? It's the curse of death. Oh. Is this I need to find a way back to reality. Odette! Odette! No signs of life. But did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. But... I'm sorry. I don't... Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. I found her! Paimon really is here!
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in... Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what... In that case, a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying...
No advice needed.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? it was... You seemed to be...
Yeah, Paimon's back and Tip the Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could...
So...
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe.
I suppose this is our...
Rest assured that your companion is perfectly...
longer. And so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big show...
As I said when you first arrived in Снежная...
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of... As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have...
I will trust your judgment.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You...
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather...
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Sneznaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any... So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was as expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on,
Does that mean something similar happened?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up... So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of technological Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace, since outsiders until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its...
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes. We were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought... But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark, as long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able...
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeat only by eliminating Renova for...
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the skip...
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants.
Years?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over...
So, you're sick?
Exactly. And I think that's...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Our goal.
The Fatui.
For a long time, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock.
In that case... Lord Jester?
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically...
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon is because she comes from...
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it...
As you know, the lunar fragments and nod-crai were pulled, but the first application of this technology was in Conria. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no... Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until...
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about... But Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with...
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know all?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness during the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined, but, you know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels...
On the contrary, I completely ignored your... But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only...
Noted. Man, but, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia... Oh, phew! That's a relief!
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to
Seems like the powers that be in Снежная don't intend...
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever!
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly...
What do you mean? Not sure!
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people...
Intervat today. Civilization is our civilization. May very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose only by changing the state of affairs, only by otherwise. The fate of the...
Accepting potential destruction?
Furthermore...
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about...
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are cursed.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is...
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had... If she can seize their authority, she will look forward to it. It will be a... Though the ordinary people of Снежная may not understand these details, in this we all believe that...
I remember hearing...
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essential. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in nod-crai. Researching Kuvaki...
And that's a weapon built for...
Huh?
I was given some intel.
Wait... You must mean that thing over there! Oh...
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descent. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and it looks like your plan is almost complete.
Thank you for telling me so much.
Given the circumstances.
Ally?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends...
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would...
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? Thank you. Oh, thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff.
Certainly.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached...
Oh. Wow. No wonder.
Paimon? You're okay?
Long story short?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you. So I returned.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way.
Huh. That actually worked? Really? Anyway, and now that thing.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible Our calculations indicate that the factory's...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet.
Am I hearing you right?
Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authority. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, the purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacent. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
We act only for the greater glory and
You mean...
Just thinking, I've never seen the Снежная Vecha.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Know where Paimon came from, too! Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and...
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever! They don't call... Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Снежная, but... Wait! They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here, too! The local Снежная books look pretty interesting, too, but...
I thought you were in the mood.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better?
Oh. I thought...
There you are.
Paimon will grab this and... Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are gathered over my...
I know that voice.
Yeah! The Jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up!
Oh, yeah. About that. Oh, right. Let me in.
Hello, Tonya!
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry.
Hey, now.
So she's the real...
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show...
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably besides. It's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into...
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you...
I would... the best...
Huh? What kind of...
Hey!
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.